gonna be a long 3 minutes. Come on now. I forget if you watch or if you play First Ascendant. I think that's how we met up. It's supposed to be a live stream for that tomorrow, but that's like late, like 8 o'clock. I'll already be finished out for my day. But it's what we're talking about next episode, season 2 stuff for that. Oh, that should be dope. I'm trying to figure out what day to hop back on now. Uh-oh, music's going low. I don't see the seconds. Five more seconds. 2, 1. And to the studio. There you go.
Guardians, hello. It's good to see y'all again. Welcome back to beautiful Bungie HQ here in Bellevue, Washington, where we come to you from a crisp, cold morning to share a little bit of what's to come with Heresy Act 2, and just for fun, a little bit of a sneak peek to what's to come with Act 3 as well. My name's Andy. I work on the social media team here, and worry not, we've got, as usual, an amazing cast of guests to go ahead and walk through some of the finer details of what you're going to be seeing today. So, as always, there's no time like the present. Let's go ahead and dive on in and get them introduced so we can go ahead and show you what we got in store. Here, sitting to my left, up first, is someone who, if you joined us last time, is someone that you may have already known, rather. Sorry, I'm going to go ahead and just make sure we get right into your intro. Someone that you may already know, narrative architect here at Bungie, the one and only Mr. Nico Stevens. Nico, how's it going today, man?
It's going great. Thanks for having me, Andy. How are you doing?
I'm doing so well, thank you. I appreciate it. So for anyone that maybe didn't join us last time or isn't aware of what a narrative architect does, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
Sure. So like I said, my name's Nico Stevens. I'm narrative architect at Bungie. I've been here since Season of Dawn, and basically I contribute to all of the stories that people play through, whether it's text, lore, gun names, building out the actual beats of the story. And as the architect, more recently, what I've been doing is kind of putting together the player journey, as we call it, that the player experiences as they go through the beats of like a main campaign.
Yeah, so you're tugging our heartstrings months in advance at times. Oh. Excellent. Well, thank you. It's been a lot of heartstring tugging so far this episode. Sitting next to him, we have a new face joining us today, a senior designer here at Bungie, Quentin Quinones-Rezin. Quentin, how's it going, man?
I'm doing well. Thank you for having me here on the couch.
Absolutely. Thanks for taking the time to join us. This is your first time joining us, so really quickly, second verse, same as the first. For anyone that doesn't know you or doesn't get the privilege of working with you here at Bungie, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
Sure, yeah, I am an activity designer. I've been with Bungie since the Beyond Light expansion, and I've worked on, for example,
we can hear
the
for a minute.
Altars of Summoning activity in Season of the Witch, and the Breach executable from episode Echoes.
Exciting.
Okay.
And of course, some more stuff we'll be diving into here just very shortly. And then, of course, sitting just next to him, a man that is a friend to all Guardian kind and needs no introduction.
Yep.
So we're not going to give him one. Let's go into the show. I'm just kidding. Sitting next to him is, of course, the incomparable one and only Mr. Dylan Gaffner, Global Community Lead here at Bungie. Dylan, how you doing, man?
I'm doing great. Thank you for your 15-minute Rick Kakis intro. I'm very much looking forward to
I
this.
tried to edit it down, as you can tell.
They keep
So for anyone that may not have
shouting out my
worked with
man.
you or your team in the wild world of social media, or is just somehow meeting you for the first time, can you tell us a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
Yeah, so Dylan Gaffner, DMGO4, as many know, Breadmaster, the guy that says we're listening. Yeah, ultimately, I'm a community lead here for Destiny, top of the team where we run all the TWIDs, we make sure Guardians are informed, we take your feedback, pass it along to the dev team. But most importantly, we try to act as like the seat at the table for players. So if there's feedback, if there's conversation around something, or, oh hey, excitement around activities, we make sure that voice is heard in all the meetings that we go to.
Excellent. Well, thank you, as always, for being a voice of the player here in our hallowed halls. We do appreciate it. And in addition to these fine folks, we're also going to have some other folks joining us throughout the show. It's a pretty jam-packed one, so we'll make sure to introduce them as they come along. But worry not, that's just not me summoning them into existence. We have a ton of folks here to show you what's in store. So let's go ahead and kick things off. Nico, I'd love to go ahead and start with you. Obviously, we're going to go ahead and be concluding Act 1 of episode Heresy here very briefly and leading into Act 2. Before we kick off Act 2, can you just tell us a little bit about what got us here today?
Yeah, so as people who've been playing know, we had an Echo that came from the Pale Heart, came screaming out from the Death of the Witness, slammed into the Dreadnought. This revivified Oryx in the form of the Echo of Navigation. We found that during the finale of our first act, and over the course of searching for it, we delved deeper into the Dreadnought, started uncovering taken powers, and we met an enemy of the Dread who has taken something from us.
Interesting. And also, in addition to our enemies, there's an ally of ours that had a very difficult start to the story. Are we going to be seeing more of Eris's story as we dive into Act 2?
Yeah, so let's see. So back in Act 1, anybody who was playing through that first mission, you recognize that we had to change Eris's class designation from Lightless Hunter to Shish Kebab.
How dare you?
And,
Wow, what?
But in Act 2, you're going to be hearing some whispers from beyond the veil as you're going through Nether, as you're going through Court, and as you're exploring those activities and exploring the Dreadnought more, you're going to be picking up some of these messages and hopefully being able to reach beyond that and see what's on the other side. And for our eagle-eyed players who played through the first act and saw that cutscene where Eris died, they see her wake up in this ascendant world, very much resembling a throne world.
Yeah, there's been some educated guesses in that direction, but obviously there will be a lot of lore to dive into. So, Vase, if you're out there, maybe you can help us out and kind of tell us a little bit more about what's to come.
Yo,
excellent. So
they're
that sets the
shouting out so
stage,
many content,
but,
folks.
We're also going to go ahead and dive into an activity here. We've got some gameplay ready to show on screen. Quentin, we've got a new activity that we're going to go ahead and release with Act 2. Can you tell us a little bit about what the Court of Blades is?
Sure, yeah, Court of Blades, when we were talking about bringing back the Dreadnought, obviously we're going to pay some sort of homage to the fan favorite activity, the Court of Oryx, that occurred in this space. But we wanted to freshen it up. We wanted to explore, what does Destiny look like right now? And so taking that and adding to that a lot of the activities recently have been sort of longer form, maybe a little stressful. We wanted to create a shorter, quicker activity that folks can just come and slay out for 10 minutes and have fun.
Exciting. So, as we go ahead and check out the Court of Blades, there's a lot of new augments available to players too. Actually, if we can really quickly look, there's some Hive statues around. Can you tell us about the augments that players are going to have available to them as they go ahead and try and build their loadout for this activity?
Sure, yeah. What we wanted to do was wanted to take some inspiration from the sort of roguelike things that we've been exploring over the last couple of years with Destiny, making sure that each run feels unique and challenging in its own way. And so What we've borrowed the concept of augmentations from Onslaught. So players will see those, and they're a little different in this case, where they provide challenges that players may be able to overcome in other ways. So they're simple mechanically. A single player could go and complete the augmentation, but you might be able to just DPS the boss, pop your super, that sort of a thing, as a way to overcome that challenge. In addition, we've got sort of a randomized set of armaments that players will be able to purchase between phases that will allow them to combat those challenges a little bit.
All right, let's say we unleash our fire team here as we continue to go ahead and sort of explore what this has to offer rather. But in addition to the augments, there's also going to be some hazards that the Guardians are going to be going up against as well. It's not all going to be just fun and games and building your powerful loadout.
Where are we right now?
These folks are here to go ahead and resist you at every turn. What's it going to be like building, your loadouts as you go into this? Are you going to be able to just set one up for the week and move along, or?
So the way this is going to work, the augmentations, the challenges that get applied, start to stack the more that you play the activity. And so you might get a really good combination that's very easy for you to blow through. Sometimes you're going to get a really bad combination of a certain boss or a certain augmentation that don't work well together. But we wanted players to have some opportunities to maybe shortcut those, or maybe combine a couple of the armaments that they can purchase and find a really cool combo. And so the armaments will actually rotate on a daily basis with the hope that there'll be sort of a meta that generates each day and then refreshes.
So as we had our fire team hop through that portal, Nico was like, "Ooh,
I know.
what do we got? What do we got?"
I had the same reaction actually. So these arenas are going to take place obviously across the system. Nico, can you tell us about the eagle-eyed folks in chat? Obviously, are kind of calling out where they believe that was. Can you go ahead and confirm to us?
What we talk?
Yes.
I missed it.
So the title of that area that you saw was Remnant of Silver, and that is on Io. It is in the cradle area where the Tree of Silver Wings was. And as players know, we have seen Mars come back, we've seen Titan come back, we've heard of Mercury, even though we haven't gone back and revisited it yet. Io is really the only one that we haven't really talked about. And that's because Io is still trapped between worlds, and right now it is in the Ascendant Plane, fully enveloped by it. And Oryx, through the Echo of or as the Echo of Navigation, I should say, is kind of reaching out to these places of paracausal power, reaching out to Io for this place of darkness, Hive worship, as you see here. The Hive have like massive connections to the darkness, obviously. And then one of the arenas that you haven't seen
It's
yet
like
is
a
on
boss
Europa,
rush type of thing.
which is the first place that we encountered stasis through Clarity Control, and it is a huge font of dark energy.
Yeah, I can see why they would want to, why Oryx would connect with those places certainly. But no, it's really exciting to get to go back to Io. I think obviously Chad had the same reaction that I had when it was like it showed on screen for the first time.
I've been there.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's been a while, hasn't it?
It's been a while. I
When
haven't
we're going
noticed.
through these arenas, like you were talking about the challenges and the difficulty. With the Court of Blades, are we going to see similar mechanics to Nether, like the health scaling or things like that, or how's it different?
We will not be seeing the health scaling and health mechanics from the Nether.
Okay.
So that's a bit of a load off people's minds. This is intended to be a bit more of a less stressful, more fun activity, but the difficulty does escalate after every 2 challengers. And so what we want to do, we've created these sort of light mechanics.
Josh,
what you're
I'll
not gonna
have something to
see
say to that
is,
after they
true
finish.
raid level experience. This is not a replacement for Pantheon, that sort of a thing. We want it to be match made. We want it to be go in and have fun. The mechanics that you can buy as armaments sometimes will provide antidotes or shortcuts to the mechanics that you're seeing as augmentations. Some of them you may recognize from the Nether. Some of them are going to be brand new, and a few of them are actually going to be things that we've taken from some favorite old exotics, such as
Taken, as we see on the screen.
Sure.
Sorry.
How dare you?
Such as we've taken the effect from Sunbracers off, and that is a thing that you can actually purchase within this, this
Wait,
activity
what?
using currency, and maybe combine that with something that increases ability regeneration, or maybe you see a couple of arc flavored armaments, and you decide on this run I'm going to use those.
Yeah.
So it's about mixing and matching
crap.
and finding what works on a
A
particular
lot of chances
run.
to really exemplify.
You can
your
get
build.
like 4 turrets
So
out.
also, there's in addition
stasis
to kind of the
turrets.
standard run through that we're seeing right here, is there a higher difficulty mode available as well?
Sure. Yeah. For people who like a little bit more of a challenge, we're going to have an expert version of the activity. Both will actually be a really good place to find the Act 2 weapons that will drop more often in both versions of the activity, but the adept versions will only drop in the expert mode.
Got it. Okay. So go ahead and make sure you got your build all tightened up. You're focusing on those augmentations and just really go ahead and try and slay out. I think honestly, I'm just going to steal your phrasing there because I can't think of anything better.
Sure.
To that end as well, Nico, we're going up against. You were mentioning at the end of Act 1, Zivu and Savathun were none too happy with Oryx's answer and demeanor towards us. Who are we going up against as we go ahead and fly through this activity?
Yeah, so a little bit of a refresher. The finale, we walked in, we saw the Echo of Navigation, and this is where Oryx learns that we killed him in the Taken King.
Yeah.
And his response is, "You killed me? Very cool."
Yeah.
Super
Right.
into that.
How refreshing. I was like, whew, finally one less hive god to be mad at me,
Yes,
right?
exactly.
Wow.
So what Oryx is kind of doing here is he wants you to be his guy. You know, he wants you to take up that mantle of Taken King. And he's
That's what it
testing
sounded
This is
like.
him testing his knife, right? Making sure it's as sharp as it's supposed to be. And while he is doing that to prove that you are the Taken King, Zivu is here saying, no, I want my brother back.
Yeah.
Let me give you another
Oh.
champion. She's presenting her own hive champions, trying to say, let this be a vessel for you.
Nah.
Much like we saw in Pit of Heresy, it's a similar idea to that. And then Savathun, on the other end of the spectrum there, is saying, this is stupid. We should all just move on from this chain to the sword logic that we have.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stop being shackled to these old ideas.
Yeah.
We can all be free.
That sounds kind of heretical.
It does sound a little heretical, a little bit, yes.
No, I mean, we have to give a shout out. So Oryx has been kind of whispering in my ear through Nether and through the activities of Act 1. I'm assuming we'll see more. Of course, we've hidden the VO, we've hidden the subtitles and stuff to avoid spoilers. But wanted to give a shout out to the voice actor.
So the voice
Oh,
actor
yeah.
for Oryx is Joshua David King. They did a fantastic job every single time we were in the recording booth. All the narrative designers,
He
voice
sounds
director,
really
everybody
good.
was just losing their mind over the performance. It was fantastic. And I mean, you get to see it in the game. It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's always wonderful seeing like Morla coming in, bringing Eris to life, and then in this case, Oryx is alive,
Yeah.
and this is the first time that we're having kind of a relationship with the Taken King.
Yeah,
So,
and it was a big deal for us because we wanted to make sure that we did that character justice, and they didn't really have Oryx as a character didn't really have a suite of voice acting before, so we wanted to make sure that it felt true to what Oryx was back in the Taken King as well as now with the Echo of Navigation.
evolving from just grunts of like, Taken,
Exactly.
and now it's
Right.
like, yo, sword logic, you killed me, you're cool.
A lot more verbose now.
Yeah.
Oryx has been really reading the thesaurus recently and making sure that he's got his vocabulary all up to snuff. Actually, as well, really quickly, Quentin, I'd love to go ahead and check with you as well. There's new. I think we were talking about the shaping slab earlier as well before the show. What sort of additional enhancements are available there?
Sure, yeah. As people will have seen in Act 1, there's a set of upgrades that they can purchase and slot in based on how far they have ranked the vendor that are specific to the Nether and the requirements of that, providing a free revive token, things like that.
Right.
Court is going to get a whole new set specifically for it, as well as some permanent upgrades to help players deal with the heavy and increasing challenge as they get deeper and deeper and try and up that score of how many challengers they can take down in a single run.
Chances for our creators to make some guys. Maybe Abontis can help us out this time around. We probably got something in store there.
That's
But we
that's
now
the
actually
third
would like to take
one.
a moment to introduce another new face to our couch for the very first time to help kind of talk us through some of the weapons that are going to be available to you as we go ahead and kick off Act 2 of Heresy. We are now joined by the one and only associate designer here, probably the one and only Morgan Dickens, associate designer here at Bungie. Morgan, how's it going today?
It's going well, thank you.
Absolutely. So for anyone that doesn't get the chance to work with you at Bungie or is unfamiliar with your work, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm Morgan. I'm a weapons designer here at Bungie. I work on the origin traits and perks and just the general gameplay for the weapons. I did the Act 3 weapons and the Telesto update, if that tells you anything about me.
That's true. So obviously we have
Oh,
Morgan
that was
to
you?
blame / thank, depending on what side of Telesto you're on.
Nice.
for the
There
catalyst. Yeah.
were some whispers of Telesto's broken on day one. I was like,
No,
what do you mean broken?
Telesto was
Oh, you mean,
amazing.
like,
Do not fix
good
it.
broken.
You're right, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Good job. Community loves it. Thanks, chat, for shouting out.
Yeah, as we all collectively wiped our brow, and we're like, okay, cool.
Telesto's broken and
Morgan
Tormentors do not like Telesto right now. That's all I'm saying.
We're gonna have some new weapons. The folks in chat have obviously seen the. Let's tell you about. Let's go ahead and start with what's here on screen. The glaive that we're looking at.
It's
right
a
now. We're
glaive?
gonna have some new
Okay.
weapons joining, but can you tell us a little bit about the glaive we're looking at?
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
strand
absolutely.
glaive.
So this glaive is Refusal of the Call. It is our second kinetic slot glaive that we have ever done, and our first strand glaive.
Excited. So this one, as someone who's been humbled by glaives more often than I care to admit in the Crucible recently, what are some roles we should be looking forward to with this one?
Yeah, so as displayed
Is
on
that
screen,
a
sword
sword
logic
logic?
is a very fun role.
Yeah.
With good ammo efficiency and really high damage potential. And if you're looking for a fun Crucible role, tilting at windmills and melee momentum is really fun.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna
That's a
play.
good name for a perk. Tilting at windmills in Crucible.
Yeah.
Tilting your
Okay.
opponents.
Why do you
But,
stare right at me when you say that?
I don't know. But I do want to make another call out. So in Act 1, we were talking about, when you're going to the Dreadnought, it's peeling back, the skin is coming off. When we were just looking at this glaive, they all follow that same theme. So right now, you have a big sword on a big stick that's covered in teeth. Like,
Oh,
I cannot-
wow.
this is my number one thing when Act 2
It
goes
do
live
look
to
like
Chrome.
that too.
So-
Nice.
I'm looking forward to that. And I couldn't help but notice, obviously, there's a very, very scary looking new Void bow as well that our Guardian here has been using. Can you tell us a little bit about this bad boy?
Absolutely. So Anamnesis is
Oh, no.
a void lightweight frame bow.
Look at that.
This
Look at
one's
that.
really cool because the origin trait grants charge speed. So dealing damage to enemies
Oh.
and getting final blows will slowly just lower that charge time. If you're a bow lover and you have always wanted to take something other than Archer's Tempo in the left column,
Yeah.
now's
There's
your
a
chance.
girl that
Fair.
likes to
I
use
have
bows
my-
in
my
all
vault is
her
littered
class
with
slots, so
Archer's
she's
Tempo
probably
in
gonna
that
love
first column.
that.
So no, I'm really looking forward to that one. What are some
Repulsor
roles,
brace
I guess?
and
I think we've got
destabilizing
some-
rounds,
some
though. That's
repulsor
really
brace action
good.
Going on, but what are some roles we can look forward to here?
Yeah, you can pair Repulsor Brace with either Destabilizing Rounds or Demoralize. And if you want to take advantage of that origin trait reducing charge time, you can throw Successful Warm-Up and Impulse Amplifier on it and have one of the fastest firing bows in the game.
Yeah, honestly, even having
Wow.
just gotten that roll on Exalted Truth like the other weekend on Trials, like I cannot wait to go ahead and take it out for a spin with this bow.
The timing is impeccable too. Like last week on I think Reddit, there was a post about legendary bows. I don't use them very often, etc. But folks were going into the Nightfall with Monarch.
Yeah.
Monarch. And I'm like, here's a new Void bow that goes with the artifact.
Nice.
That has all these cool perks. Maybe you'll have a new thing to use in Nightfalls when the sidearm comes around next week. Chat, yes, the sidearm is next week. Don't worry.
Oh, it's next week. That's the side I was talking
In
about.
addition to those, obviously Dylan mentioned there's a
Dang.
sidearm. What is the other? I think there's two more that we haven't covered yet.
Yeah, so there's a sidearm, a submachine gun, and a fusion rifle.
Exciting.
The sidearm is one of our first heavy burst sidearms in a bit, and it's got bolt shot on it, which, given how quick sidearms reload, is pretty fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can also get sword logic on it as well. It's
Yeah.
always a
Wait,
fun option.
that's
seriously,
another.
When you say heavy burst sidearm, is that a 2-shot?
Two-shot.
Got it.
Yeah. It's gonna be
Oh,
powerful.
okay.
Again, I can already hear it ringing out. I'm
That's
sure,
another arc
in
one.
my
We got
Trials
one in the
matches,
last episode.
But we also have there's a new fusion rifle. Oh, here actually we got the sidearm up on screen. Let's hang out here for a
Oh,
second and just take a
that
look.
looks
God, art
skeleton.
style is just so good. I can't get over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the design is really cool, and the glow actually gets.
Oh,
a little bit
eddy
brighter as
current,
you stack up
okay.
The origin trait, which is fun.
Oh, that's cool.
Super cool, actually.
Oh, I hope I get
in
a
addition to that, I know we were talking
adept
a
of
little
that.
bit before the show as well. There's a new fusion rifle in store that sounds pretty terrifying if you're going up against us. Can you tell us a
Oh,
little
crap.
bit about what's in front of us right now?
Yeah, so Afterlight is another weapon that really benefits from that.
I've
charge
only
rate
gotten one
boost.
adept so far.
And it's got a couple of fun options for DPS with that. If you're willing to put in a lot of work, Ambitious Assassin Reservoir Burst with that origin trait will stack up in a couple
Really?
shots and will do really, really high DPS until you lose Reservoir Burst.
Of course, yeah.
Right.
And if you're looking for something simpler, you can always do Lead from Gold and Vorpal Weapon.
True.
This version of the weapon is one of the heretical arsenal versions too. So if you're going into the expert difficulty of court, you can get some of these to drop as you're playing with your friends. It has the 2 perks in each column, then it has the extra origin trait from King's Fall, narratively tied in, pretty good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sandbox team, for the cool stuff. Thank you, Sandbox team, for the cool stuff.
Yeah.
But then also on top of that, you have your Tome of Want. So if you're just looking for rolls, trying to get more of the sidearm, the fusion, etc., these will be additions. You go and you get your slabs from the chests or doing the activity, and then you can use it in the court to get more drops, or you can actually go into Nether or go into Crucible or whatever and have a couple of those extra drops come in too.
Very exciting, yeah. And it's like, I don't know, I was getting like mini Plan C vibes from that one. Like, I'm super excited to see how I can work that one in. So the sandbox is always obviously rather going to be enriched by some new legendary weapons, but our good friend, the Barrow Dyad, is going to have some new additions to their perks as well this time around.
Nice.
For anyone out there like myself who's gone ahead and added that to their loadouts recently, what are some of the updates we can expect there?
Yeah, so Barrow Dyad is getting 2 new Catalyst perks in Act 2, with 2 more coming later.
Okay.
And some of the fun options there are 1 for all and target lock. Not many exotics have like damage perks on their Catalyst, but this one
I did see
really
that,
alter your
yeah.
play style.
Yeah. I feel like Target Lock is almost made for that one. It's going to be super exciting to take that one out for a spin.
Yeah.
I'm going to be excited to see what Maven comes up with as a build video.
Yeah, absolutely. Big shout out, Maven. Thank you very much for all your build videos. Can't wait to
Another
see
one.
some more, obviously, along the way.
And she's my favorite. Maven is dope.
Catalysts go live on Tuesday next week on the 11th, and then we have 2 more coming in Act 3.
Cool. Okay. So still more to unlock, but obviously Barrow Dyad's potential is starting to really continue to build, obviously.
And if you haven't gotten it, that exotic quest, shout out to our activity designers. Like, I was blown away. And if you have some problems with like kind of insects and holes and stuff, it's a little creepy. So be prepared.
Yeah, I did too.
Okay, and actually, okay, we're taking a look at Barrow Dyad here really quickly. This is one where if the Guardians out there haven't had a chance to get their hands on it, as Dylan mentioned, the exotic quest is live right now, but coming next week, we've got 2 more catalysts that'll be hitting. So looking forward to expand that. And actually, while we're here in menu, we'd be remiss if we didn't take a look at our friendly neighborhood artifact as well. As has been the case with the Act, our artifact continued
What's
with
the new?
Expanded, pardon me, with another row. Can you
Is
tell
that
us a little bit about
Trace?
what we got? We only got 5, so I vote we go ahead and check them all out.
Yeah, absolutely. So the primary theme for this one is trace rifles with a secondary theme of like element matching. So in the left column,
Overload.
you have Overload
Oh,
trace rifles
man.
as a new anti-champ option. And then we have a new trace rifle perk, Beam Medic, where rapid trace rifle final blows heal both you and nearby allies. This is a fun thing to pair with the new Detonator Beam perk, which will help you get those multi-kills.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, very looking forward to it. I'm just continuing, like I'm already imagining how I'm going to get Microcosm back into my loadout. Honestly, already, like I cannot wait.
Well, I have good news for you. Skipping ahead to the 4th column perk, Harsh Refraction. Trace rifles do more damage to targets with debuffs that match their element type.
Oh, nice.
This is always on for
I was going to say, all right, so Kinetic is going to be a very happy camper in that case. Oh, I can't wait.
That's what's up.
Any others that we want to look at before we go along? I know we have a little bit of extra time here.
Yeah, absolutely. So for Microcosm, if you want to just really double down on that, Limit Break is the 5th column perk, and it will get you increased super damage when you are either critically wounded and you cast it, or when you have an elemental buff that matches your super type.
Super tight.
And actually, while we're here, we may as well just take a look. What awaits us in the 3rd column as well?
What is that?
So the 3rd column is a new artifact perk that will help you get more access to elemental pickups like tangles or fire sprites.
Oh, okay.
Rapid final blows with a kinetic weapon or a weapon that matches
That one's
your
coming
super,
back, actually.
will, grant you one of those.
Perfect.
And it can be boosted by the Tome of Want.
Very exciting. All right, so
Okay.
our trace rifles are really going to go ahead and get a lot of additional mileage here, as it
God
looks like, honestly.
dang.
I got to give a shout out to our icon artists too. So like Prometheus lens is my favorite trace. Like laser tag weekend, some people just immediately melt and they're like, oh God. But that was a really fun
I was going to
time.
say, you were not one of those. Yeah.
Oh, I was so excited. We had Urk at the
Geometric
time reach out and ask,
stabilizer.
can we put Prometheus lens on Xur? And I was like, why would you do that? Yes. But yeah, with these perks, I'm going to go out and burn down the world with Prometheus lens. Like Microcosm will pull out for the boss DPS, but just for like running through court, running through Nether, I'm going to be like, let's burn some stuff.
That's right. I'll have your back. I'll have the Microcosm. You take Prometheus lens. It's going to be a terrible day to be Hiver taken for a little while.
Hit me up on Discord, and then I'll ignore you for another week. And then
As always. I don't. Well, that's right. That hurts still. Okay, it's right in front of all of our Guardians. Okay, so while we're also checking out the artifact, we've got got, you know, we teased at the top of the show. We're gonna do some Act 3 teases as well. Could you give us a tease or what the theme rather of what that last row is gonna be?
Yeah, so the primary theme is rockets. We have a new perk that will help you clear rockets without needing to reload or spend ammo. And then there's a secondary theme of Strand with a new way to access woven mail.
Okay, very exciting. I cannot wait to go ahead and just dust off my
Okay.
rocket launchers too. Honestly, I still have my Apex Predator.
Oh,
sitting
Cold
around,
Heart,
and that
yeah,
one's been
I was
waiting
thinking
for
that
its time to
too.
shine, so I think this is that moment.
Yeah. And then outside of the artifact, there are going to be new things to play, right?
Yeah, we're going to have refreshes to the Nether End Court in terms of new bosses, new combatants. If you're familiar with the pressure events from Act 1, the blights that you have to destroy, there's new and devious versions of those that are coming
Oh my
to
gosh.
Nether. And then in
Those
Act
things
3,
need
our featured
rewards.
activity is going to be the return of the Sunless Cell Strike.
Right. Yes. Any Guardians who remember their fond Destiny 1 days of
Sunless-
having that
what is that?
like, huge batch of thralls running at you
I
on
gotta
the
look
bridge,
that up.
now's the chance to check that out. But actually, you know, we were talking before the show. It's probably not going to be Alakul.
Yeah, Nico was mentioning, so Alakul was down in the deep, dark dungeon hole and then became a light hive, the Guardian hive. What do we
Light
call
bears?
it? Yeah, well, it was
He's
light
the
bear and then it was
light
like
The Lucent Hive.
Alatool is what you called it, and I cringed into.
Cool.
Yeah,
It's
But,
creativity's a
Dark
process everywhere.
So with the Lightblade ascending, being in the throne world, doing their own thing,
Yeah.
who is in the Sunless Cell now? And
Yeah.
that's something we'll find out in Act 3 in April.
Yeah, very exciting. We'll have a chance to check that out.
okay.
And actually, Dylan, while I've got you, I'd love to put you on the spot. In addition to obviously all this stuff that'll be arriving with Act 2, Guardian Games is going to be making its triumphant return as well.
Oh yeah. So
Let's go
let me get my
Warlocks.
handy dandy notebook here. Replaced the big one with the little tiny one. It looks like I take notes now.
He's like he's a reporter out on the beat.
Yeah, so Guardian Games starts next week,
Yeah.
March 11th, right at Reset alongside Act 2. For folks that don't know what Guardian Games is, we invite our hunters, titans, and warlocks to come in, battle it out, and see, well, who's best. We have a celebration in the tower. It's all decorated, and we'll have a ton more detail in the TWID on Thursday, so tune in for that. But I just have a couple teases of, we have a...
Please.
You put it best, bite-sized boss rush mode.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be like a court. It's not going to be like a
Oh.
Pantheon, but now we have a challenge of, hey, go in, burn down some bosses, get as many points as you can, and then you can get some new rewards.
Yeah.
So when it comes to rewards,
Yes.
we have some really cool armor. This is going to be Eververse. You can earn it for free through Bright Dust. So go in
Okay.
and do your seasonal challenges, do your Pathfinders. There are going to be some weekly bounties that get Bright Dust. And you can see that we're going with more of a gladiator theme, where previous it was like,
Yeah.
let's go into sports, let's go into these things. Now it's like, hey, gladiators, you're going to go in, you're going to destroy these bosses, and it's going to be a really good time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm excited for that Hunter Cloak for sure.
Seriously.
And then all players are going to be getting a specific class item to engage with the event as well.
That's right.
So,
Okay, yeah.
the
Okay,
Hunter is
good.
holding our new premier legendary weapon that's going to be coming out.
Right.
And now I pass it off to Morgan because there's some really cool perk rolls that you can get on there.
Yeah, absolutely. So we had the Arc Trace Rifle in Iron Banner, which has more of a PvP focus. This one has more of a PvE focus to go along with the, boss slaying theme.
Yep.
It's got some fun perks in the left column, including Overflow and Triple Tap and Eddy Current, if
Yeah.
you just want to double down on the Arc perks.
Okay.
And it's got our new Detonator Beam and Jolting Feedback alongside Rolling Storm as well.
Okay. This one's gonna be a
Oh,
lot of fun.
shoot.
Oh my gosh.
Does it have a jolt shot too?
I don't think it has Jolt Shot.
Okay. But just like you can go in and do almost every single arc verb with this thing, depending on your role. So the better you
Dang.
do in the activity, the more perks you can get on these things. So double perks in each column. And then we have some returning weapons for Guardian Games as well.
Yeah, Hullabaloo is coming back. That is the heavy grenade launcher.
I don't
shoots
need that no more.
The 3 ways.
I got my perfect rule.
It is getting the new Rolling Storm perk, which is obviously really
Never
fun
mind, I might
and
get it.
weapon that can clear ads so quickly.
Yeah.
And I personally like pairing that with Demolitionist, so you have a easier access to something that lets you discharge Bolt Charge as well.
Yeah.
And then it's got Envious and Cascade Point as well, which is a fun roll from last year.
Very nice. Yeah, my dad's a big Hullabaloo fan. He's got one with chain reaction that is devious against all the
Chain
insane
reaction
against us,
and
so I
jolt
cannot
and
wait
on
to see this one
Volt
in the wild.
Yep.
We also have Taraxipos, the Strand Scout Rifle returning.
Scout Rifle,
It's
yeah.
getting the new perks Lone Wolf and Tear. Lone Wolf explosive rounds is devious. And
Oh, I thought she said.
I was just having so much fun too. How could you do this to me?
I thought she said
No, I
Sloan
mean,
Wolf.
am
I was like,
kidding. Yeah.
And of course, we have the title coming back, and it will still have repulsor brace destabilizing rounds, but it's also getting recycled energy and demoralize, Enter the Pain.
Demoralize is like my favorite perk name from this episode because it's legitimately like, oh, you're all weakened now, baby. Let's go to work. But title is going to be great. I've been trying to get that for the last couple of years with a good perk roll, and now there's a bunch of really cool stuff to get on.
Yeah. So there's obviously a decent amount of stuff to go ahead and be chasing down in game between the new armor, the new trace rifle, and obviously the refreshed rolls. But Dylan, as well, I'd love to put you on the spot. There's going to be stuff out of game available to Guardians as well.
Yeah.
So tell us a little bit about what's available there.
Yeah, every year we have a Bungie Rewards component. So big shout out to Natalie, our rewards team. But we have a really cool jersey that we're going to be offering this year. So go in, do your triumphs, earn your title, and then you can earn this really sweet jersey.
Yeah.
So there are going to be a couple other things that you can go in and get as well.
I might
this
actually
I think
get
you and
that.
I were talking about, hey,
That
you
look
go to a
nice.
Sounders game and now you can have a fellow Titan or a Hunter show up and be like, hey, so Warlocks are pretty nerdy, right? So,
Why are you here at a Sounders game instead of reading a book?
yeah, right.
That's my
We
take.
also have a sample here in the studio. This is a large, just for folks that want to see it.
Huge,
Really
again,
cool.
shout out to Natalie. Getting one of these early, huge win. So
Does
huge
the
thanks to our
25 mean
25
anything?
Guardian games.
Yeah.
Looks really good on
Okay.
the back.
That's so cool.
Thank you for my fashion corner.
Nice.
You know what? You've got more on the way, but we can also tease that later. But no, really cool to get to see one of those in person as well. All right, so now, as we've obviously had a chance to dive in, with a little bit of what is to arrive in Act 2, we've got some Act 3 teases for you as well. And so we'd like to take an opportunity here to welcome 2 new folks to the couch that we have magically brought in. We'll go ahead and start with the fine individual to my left, who you may have met by way of some of our Bungie Vidocs in the past, or if you work here, she's brandishing a small bottle of teeth. Yes, actually teeth, at you during our Teams meetings. I'd like to introduce the one and only Nix Kinney, a producer here at Bungie. Nix, how's it going?
Hey, Andy, it's going. You owe me. No, happy to be here. Super surprised that you asked me to be live.
No, of course. Glad you could join us. For anyone that may not have met you by way of our Vidocs and is just meeting you for the first time, can you tell us a little bit about who you are and what it is you do here?
Yeah, I'm a producer here at Bungie, and I've produced a number of teams from activity design, free roam lost sectors, strikes, to world art palette lighting skies VFX, and most recently our sandbox weapons team with Morgan, who was just here, and
Jeez.
my production darling, Rigger 9.
That's right. We will. That is a Charlie Brown-ish line for now because we're going to introduce that in just a moment, I promise. But of course, we're going to go ahead and make sure and introduce right next to her, Rodney Thompson, a senior design lead here at Bungie. Rodney, how's it going?
Doing great. How are you?
Doing well. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Anyone who may not have had a chance to meet you or doesn't get a chance to work with you here
Some
at
new
Bungie,
people
can
I'm
you tell us
seeing.
just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
Sure. I've been at Bungie for about 10 years. I'm a designer, and I'm the sandbox craft lead. And additionally, I've been the team lead for the Charlie Brown redacted team that Nick just mentioned.
Very exciting. We've got some cool stuff to check out
Charlie
now.
Brown redacted.
Actually, Dylan, you and I were talking a little bit about this. There's going to be a new event arriving with Act 3.
Yeah, this event is free to all players. It's going to offer something for lower skill for folks that maybe want to start getting into some endgame content. And
Oh,
it's also
no.
going to offer some things of higher difficulty. I don't want to steal too much thunder.
Oh,
but
no, of course.
Yeah,
I mean,
let's tee it up.
Yeah, that allows us a chance to introduce it. Rodney, would you like to do the honors of introducing
The Rite of the Nine. Yes.
Rite of the Nine?
So Rite of the Nine is our new event that we've been working on. Really excited about this. It is a limited time event that features our dungeons. 3 of our dungeons that are part of this event. That's going to be Prophecy, of course, because of the 9 associations, but also Spire of the Watcher and
I'm
Curse of the
excited
Beast.
for this.
So these 3 dungeons, we've seen a lot of reaction, positive reaction to the contest modes for our new dungeons as they've come out.
Right.
And we were thinking, what would it be like if we were able to go back to our older dungeons and experience that kind of level of challenge and see how things play out in these older dungeons with some tweaks and some tuning and some additional modifiers and things like that to really bring the challenge up to kind of contest mode levels, right? So we're like, okay, we got this great set of dungeons. Let's really put the screws to our players and see what they can do in a hard mode for these dungeons.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, we were like, well, a lot of these dungeons, there's a lot of players out there that haven't gotten to experience them because they can be pretty intimidating. They are, mechanically a little more intense. They don't do a lot
Kinda
of
put my hand up,
hand-holding
but not really.
activity. And they
Done some
often
dungeons, some
require, or
dungeons.
at least incentivize you to play with other players,
Yeah.
right? So we were thinking, like, what if we could take this event as an opportunity to introduce these classic dungeons to a whole new audience by way of what we're calling Explorer mode. And so basically we've got new stuff at the top end in Ultimatum mode. We've got new stuff for players, or new opportunities for players to learn the dungeons in Explorer mode. And then we have Eternity mode, which is sort of aimed at our middle of the road experienced dungeoneers. So we've kind of got something for everybody.
Okay.
Excellent, awesome. Well, we've got stuff to actually show live out here.
What?
Tell you what, why don't you guys tell us just a little bit about where we're at right now?
Sure. So this is the social space for the event. Eagle-eyed veterans might notice that this is the third Spire social space. It was originally used for the Trials of the Nine PvP event.
Right.
But it's been a while. It's been since year one since you could go to this space. So
God dang.
we're bringing it back for the Rite of the Nine event. You can see off in the distance there as our brave/reckless guardian runs off into the horizon. You can see, there we go.
It's a death button intrepid one at that, so.
You can see the Spire of the Watcher tower off in the distance. That's indicating that during the week that we have this set for, Spire is the featured dungeon. So there's going to be one of these three dungeons featured during each week of the event.
Oh, okay.
On a sort of rolling basis.
Okay, yeah. So here we're obviously this is a familiar face as well. What are some of the things we're going to be able to get up to here? Obviously, thank you, Gemini. We appreciate the introduction.
So the Emissary is our vendor, and the Emissary offers you
That thing is
quests,
scary with his
bounties,
huge head.
rewards, a wide variety of things to do during the event. Like I say, it's all dungeon focused, but we're going to be leading you into those dungeons and giving you rewards for beating them on the various difficulty levels.
And I'd be remiss if I didn't mention, I believe I see some weaponry here in the background.
Yes.
What are we looking at here?
So for this event, we have taken 4 of the weapons from each of the featured dungeons and given them a big revamp. We've redone their perk pools, introduced perks that have come in over the seasons since the dungeon was released.
I can't see
put
the
those
name
into
'cause
these
it's so
weapons
bright.
And really given them a good juicing up as far as like the perks that are available. And what you're sort of seeing here is the ability to attune to these various weapons, just like you could during Into the Light with the light weapons. So that if there's a particular one of these that you really are hunting a certain role, you can attune to it, get more drops on
Oh,
that,
these are legendaries. Okay.
Of course, the event.
Very exciting. Okay. That's we see some fans obviously in the house here.
That
so
SMG
we
you
got,
talking about?
As you were mentioning,
They
Ultimatum mode. We
are
can talk a little
silly,
bit
yeah.
about later. But as we noticed, Spire the Watchers here. Nix, can you tell us a little bit about Explore mode and how you guys kind of built that and what that process was like?
Yeah, playtesting for Explorer mode was truly so cute because it required us to find people in studio who had never played dungeons before. And that means we sourced folks from all corners, all levels, and made them equal in the name of a dungeon. So it was really great to see them go through our dungeons and having us tune it so that by the end of our playtest series, I think they just grew into folks who were really quite adept at dungeons. And I want to say can go on to even solo them if they wanted.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, it's a
nice.
great starting point. I think we were talking a little bit before the show, but Explore mode obviously grants the opportunity, one, to just learn, to just go ahead and kick the proverbial tires in the dungeon.
That should be a
figure out how
thing,
our
like,
attrition
off the
works,
bat,
which we can
after
see here in just a
contest
second.
mode.
But for folks like myself who do really enjoy running dungeons, and I've only soloed one dungeon, but if I wanted to go ahead and really get all of my strats ready for a solo, maybe a solo flawless run if I'm lucky enough, this seems like a great way to approach that.
For sure. Yeah. I mean, in the Explorer mode, you have some tool tips, so that'll give you some idea of how to navigate these puzzles and also some waypointing to help you get through some tricky areas that you may not be able to find on your own.
Yeah, there's a lot of minutia to always find in these, and it may not always be obvious which way to go. And so you guys, like we were talking about before the show, you actually built some new tech to help kind of establish those breadcrumb trails for the Guardians. All right, we're about to dive on in actually here as well, but very briefly as well as we go ahead and prepare to land, a brief touch on Ultimatum mode as well. What are some of the key differences between those two experiences?
Sure. So while Explorer mode, of course, is aimed at people who have maybe not as familiar with the dungeons or never really given them a shot, Ultimatum mode is for players who are familiar with the dungeons and are used to a high level of play. So they're going to be our most challenging. They're going to be at sort of a power level equivalent of contest mode. Cool. So you're going to be facing tougher enemies. And then we're also using some activity modifiers to sort of craft the experience and make it a little more challenging, but also just give you a little bit, require you to make a few decisions before you go into the dungeon or before you go into an encounter that you wouldn't otherwise necessarily be thinking about. So for example, we're using the not swap activity modifier, which basically means you need to keep one exotic equipped for the duration of an encounter.
Oh,
That's
wow.
just sort of a way of saying, like, okay, we need you to really focus on thinking about this encounter and figuring out how you're going to tackle the challenges associated with it. And then both Eternity mode and Ultimatum mode are scored on a per encounter basis. So the higher your score in that encounter, the better the loot drop is going to be. You'll get double perks in different columns and things like that. Very awesome. That's all based on deaths. So instead of being based on kills or number of damage phases or things like that, it's basically getting through the encounter with fewer deaths, get you a higher score.
Yeah, be as alive as possible.
Exactly, right. So what we're really challenging you to do here is we're challenging you to
it's actually
go into
telling
this harder
you.
mode and not just
We
execute, but also
should have been
execute
got something like
in
this,
a
show.
way that gets you a higher score.
I'm
gets
not
you
like
better
the
rolls, and
best.
Of course, in the
I gotta
Ultimatum
learn from
mode,
other players
you'll
and
be
stuff,
getting
but
adept versions of
there's
the
something like this would be nice.
Yeah.
So when you say adept,
Yes.
I mean, are they just
Like the
adept,
bolt
or
that
do they
comes from
have
this
any
dungeon, I
special,
really want.
treatment, you might say.
Well, they are in fact adept in name and in functionality, but also they have the new treatment. So all of our weapons have a new visual treatment to them that has 9 iconography on them. And let's see here. Yeah, we got some that are coming up right now.
There we go.
So this is a great example of a sort of baseline drop
Look
of new
at the
specific
skin
epitaph
on that.
that has the new visual treatment. You can see the 9 iconography on it. You
Yeah.
can also see like it's got the color palette at base for it. So all of our
That looks
weapons that will
dope.
drop during this event will
Demolitionist
have
and chain
new visual
reaction.
treatment. It'll also have the new event exclusive origin perk, which is Gravity Well. This will drop on all weapons that drop during the event, and is only available in Rite of the Nine. So it'll
Reloading this weapon automatically gathers
And then I
amp.
think Guardians out there, we've referred to them as holofoils in the past. So as you're going in, you're doing the harder difficulty, you're earning these adepts. They're going to have the animated holofoil, giving that galaxy background, kind of showing I ascended the mountaintop. I actually went and earned this really dope loot, and I did it in a way where I got
I'm not
my goggles.
impressed.
As someone who's still
like,
brave, or rather proudly wears his brave arsenal as much as he can, I cannot wait
It does
to
look
go
nice,
and dive
though.
into this. So actually, as well, now that we're in explore mode, checking it
Oh,
out, Roddy, can
it's
you
got
tell us some of
Envious
the
Arsenal.
key differences, key changes you all made to make this a more accessible experience for new Guardians?
Sure. So one of the things you'll note is that we're using the in-world tooltips to teach you some of the mechanics. So this is something we've seen used in the Nether and in other
They already
places
finished
in the
it.
game so far. We're continuing to expand that out as a teaching mechanism. So as you are playing through Ultimatum mode, you'll see these tooltips come up, and we have them all over the place anytime a new encounter, new mechanic gets introduced.
Got it.
And it basically is a way to, in-world, see, like, okay, this is how this mechanic works. We're also using waypoints. Here's a great example of one of our
nice.
teaching waypoints that sort of shows you, hey, here's where the path is supposed to go, and kind of direct you in a lot of the places where there are, not as obvious paths through the dungeon, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, like those tooltips and waypoints, we're using those in the encounters to teach you the mechanics. And we do that like the first time you see it, so that later in the dungeon, when you are encountering that mechanic again, you'll have already learned it, and you can take your time and read the tooltips, execute the mechanic at your own pace. One of the things we've done is we've removed darkness phases, and we've reduced the the revive timer down to 5 seconds in Explorer mode.
Very nice.
So that there is no real penalty for failure.
Yeah.
So if you're just trying to learn the mechanics and you
All
go
right,
in
I
and you
hate
want to
this
look at
part
the
right here.
tooltips and follow the waypoints at your own pace, and maybe you get overwhelmed by enemies or whatever, that's okay, right? Like you can kind of take your time.
Yeah.
I think one of the things we've seen is that a challenge with a dungeon, in addition to the mechanics and the combat challenge, a lot of it is just you have to sort of learn at a fast pace, right? And so what we're trying to do here is make it so you can kind of learn at your own pace, so that once you're comfortable with these mechanics,
Bulky
then you
machine
can
gun.
jump into either Eternity mode or whatever with other players and know the mechanics because you've not been sort of pressured to execute perfectly the very first time.
Yeah.
In that first encounter, so you're connecting nodes in a circuit breaker to open the door.
Yeah.
And the waypoints are breadcrumbs, so it's like hit the first circuit and then you see a waypoint for the next in explore mode. So your ad clear aficionados, they are now learning or being given the opportunity to learn, oh, this is actually how this pathing works. This is how this mechanic works. So when you bring them in, or when I bring you in,
so why did you stare right at me when you were talking about ad clear aficionados?
But yeah, it's like when you bring them into the higher difficulties of the mode, then it's like, oh, hey, you remember where those waypoints were? You were able to memorize it. You have this like memory. Now you can come in and execute at a higher level. It's aspirational content.
Yeah.
So. Here's actually a good example of one of our shepherding mechanics that we've introduced. So basically, you know, we hear a lot of people say like, oh, I want to take my friends through the dungeon that have never been before. A lot of these traversal sections can be really challenging. So in this section of Spire of the Watcher, for example, once one player gets to sort of the midpoint of this
that's
traversal
nice.
section, we have these helper platforms that rise up from below, so that a player who's maybe struggling a little bit with that section can follow along and continue to make progress forward, even though they may not have been able to execute the jumping part.
Yeah, even a warlock can make it through.
Even.
I'm throwing shade. Guardian Games is coming up. I got to go ahead and get my jabs where I can.
So I think I want to put Nix on the spot.
Yeah.
As players are going through this, like we have a bunch of rewards, not just for Explore mode where you're getting
got a lot coming in
overall
Act
through
3.
this event. So.
Oh, yeah. Well, you get 5 new emblems.
Emblem for you.
There it is. Yeah, collectors, get ready.
An earnable weapon cosmetic and a hoity-toity title, event-exclusive title that you can get from doing some challenging challenges in Ultimatum mode.
Yeah, it's going to require a lot of participation, I think we were talking about before the show. Like, these are not ones you're going to be able to earn right away. It's going to take some time.
Yeah, it's going to take some blood, some sweat, some tears.
Yeah.
Maybe an ambulance ride, everybody.
Oh my
daily
gosh.
playthroughs, it's like, here are my weapons, but then you have the overarching goal of like emblems for the collectors or the title, so you can show off in the tower like, I'm the dungeon delver. We don't have the name solidified just yet.
It's not locked in.
It'll come.
Locked in.
All right, cool. Well, I'll tell you what, speaking of things we do have locked in, so we've taken a little bit of a look of what's here at Act 3. Dylan, I'm going to go ahead and take this chance to put you on the spot. Starting very soon, or if not recently, Moments of Triumph are back as well.
So, I mean, we just walked through.
They're already live now.
Sorry, I just put that down. So
that was very authoritative.
Yeah, we just walked through like, here's what's coming in Act 2, here's what's coming in Act 3, and then here's what's coming with Bride of the Nine later in Act 3. Right now, if you're
That
so
Osiris
inclined, Moments of
tattoo.
Triumph just started like what, an hour ago, 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
We have some cool rewards that you can earn as you're prepping up for the next acts, as you're getting ready for what's to come. Cool cosmetic ghost. There's going to be a sparrow that's going to be really fun to earn.
Nice. Actually, I think we can take a look at those really quickly as well. There we are. All right, there we go. There.
Perfect.
Whoa, look at that
so
ghost.
With Moments of Triumph, every year we basically celebrate the previous year of content.
Is that Samurai?
To go back in, check out your triumphs, get some of these things done, do some Grandmasters raids, etc.
Yeah.
And then you can earn some free cosmetics in the game.
Very cool.
On top of that, we also have our yearly Bungie Rewards T-shirt.
Yeah.
So I think I own 6 of these at this point, maybe 7, but this is the 2024. And yes, I'm going to call this out for my friend Matt. 2024, because it's the previous year, not 2025.
Yeah.
T-shirt, which is really fun. We have a sample here in the studio. Thank you again, Natalie. Very excited. This, I believe, is a large as well. Let's make sure. Yeah, large. So basically my size. I'm 6'1".
Yep. There we go.
But yeah, you can get your customization on the sleeve of your gamer tag or your player name.
Very nice.
And then when you're walking around in the outside world, people can see you for the nerd you are.
Yeah.
Shout out to the individual who yelled Dead Orbit Forever when I was walking around in my Dead Orbit t-shirt the other day.
Very nice.
But yeah, very frequently it's like you see people in their
That's
red jackets, you
hilarious.
see people in their Moments of Triumph t-shirt. And then when you purchase any Moments of Triumph related, the t-shirt, the pins, anything like that, there's also a special emblem. It's a gift with the purchase. So in-game, you get a little bit of swag too.
That's really cool. I always love those shirts because it, like, you know, going to a PAX or something, it becomes this like hidden secret language where you're looking around and see people with their different Bungie Foundation shirts on or their different Moments of Triumph shirts on, and you kind of give each other just a nod as you walk through those hallways.
Yeah, so it's like you have your in-game Ghost Sparrow, but then when you're going through Rite, it's like, I have my title. In real life, it's like, I got my title.
Yep.
I got it on my war vest, I got my t-shirt,
Earned it.
etc.
Yeah. Excellent. All right. Well, everyone, we have had a very big show today. And so that, I think, about leads us to the conclusion
That was a
is
lot.
what I would say if we didn't have just one more thing to share with you.
What is it?
Obviously, we've touched a little bit on some of the stuff that's going to be arriving with Act 3, and we actually have a sneak preview also of a currently in development limited time PvP mode that will be joining Act 3 as well. I vote we go ahead and just throw it up here on screen. Let's take a look. Everyone,
What?
we'd love to introduce you to Heavy Metal.
What the
Heavy
heck?
Metal is a opportunity for you to go ahead and pick out a team of Drake tanks against a team of Briggs, so you can test to see whether you're good behind the barrel of a gun or behind the barrel of a Brig. But,
man.
this is one that just the playtests, pardon me, have just been absolutely insane to watch.
Yeah, I'd say since day one of Beyond Light, players saw the Brig come to the game.
Oh my
Like,
gosh,
when do
yo!
get
I
one
want
of
I
those?
want to
And
play
this
this
is
now.
The answer from the development team. We had to make it a little competitive. Guardians have had their Drake tanks since
Everyone that's
They're
in
really fun.
my server and the
Let's see
server that
when
I'm
you get into
in,
matchmaking.
we can all
out on
play
top.
this.
Yeah, this is one that we're very much looking forward to unleashing.
Oh,
on the
this is
community, but, as you can
hilarious.
tell, the Drake
Look at
tanks
the
and Brig
trick-
alike provide
look at
some
the
pretty
trick
unique
shot.
tactical opportunities that we're looking forward to seeing getting into the Guardians' hands.
Wow.
But yeah, this one has just been an absolute hoot to see in development, honestly.
Yeah, and when it comes to like this is a PvP thing, we say competitive, but this is a goofy, like this is fun. You're sitting down on a Saturday night, you're chilling with your buds, and it's like let's
Heck
hop in a
yeah,
tank and try to
man.
do some 360 no scopes.
And
while
y'all
we
know who
play
y'all
games.
are. We're gonna be playing this
We just
like
finished
all
a raid.
night.
Let's have a palate cleanser here and just have a good time.
I want to go
together.
for
Dang.
why don't I hop into a Drake and try to get a triple kill? Like,
Chance.
yeah.
There weren't enough sick flips in that raid.
Yeah.
Out there on my Drake tank.
Just how many 360 no scopes can we get into this thing? We'll find out. Does the Drake tank have a scope? I don't think so. But yeah, that's something we'd be remiss.
Oh wow, that is amazing, yo.
Sorry. Off screen, they just did a huge jump as well. But we'd be remiss if we didn't take a chance to show that off to all of you. So that, for real this time, concludes our show. So huge thank, of course, to Nico, Quentin, Morgan, to Nix and Rodney, and of course, the one and only Mr. Dylan Gaffner there for joining us today. We really appreciate you guys taking the time to tell us a little bit more. Sorry?
Thank you for hosting.
I'm also here. But of course, more importantly than even me is our fire team in the back of house. We've got Peyton, Ashley, and of course, my compatriot in social media, Mitch, out there helping us go ahead and do the heavy lifting behind the scenes. Thank you a ton for joining us as always.
What a way to
crew here
close out.
in-house that puts on the show and has to deal with the likes of me. Thank you all so much for your time. We really appreciate all of your help. And of course, we'll also, pardon me, ask you all to go ahead and stick around for just a little bit longer, because before we conclude the show, we're going to go ahead and raid Bergen's Star. So do us a huge favor. Stick around for a little bit, join the raid, give them a follow, and tell them we said hello. We'd appreciate that. So today we covered a lot. We went through the activities coming with Act 2, such as Court of Blades, the continuation of the Barrow Dyad quest lines, some new weapons joining the sandbox, took a bit of a look ahead at Act 3.
Dang,
There was a lot for this one, everyone. So of course, more than anything, we know you all are very busy. We appreciate being a part of your day, and thank you all so much for taking the time to join us today. We do appreciate it. It's always a lot of fun to get to put these on, but they don't matter unless you show up. So thank you. So in the
Thank you,
meantime,
sir.
from all of us here to all of you out there, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you all Starside.
Later. All right, before we switch to the game, earlier you said a good way to bring back old content or destinations. They actually had like a little thing where what they say? Their little lawsuit thing that they're dealing with. They actually can't even go back to bring back like the Red War because it's outdated code or something. So I guess they can get like little stuff out and put it in the newer system, but for us to go in and try to play it, it would take them longer to try to systematically work it into how things work now. I guess that's the best way I can put it. But nah, man, that was great. I'm gonna take a break real quick, and then we'll switch back to the game. Well, we'll switch the game now, actually. Yep, that was a good live stream. I hope we get one. Well, we're probably not gonna get one for Act 3 since they told us everything. But no, that was good. Oh, I'll see y'all in game. Be right back. Oh wow. PlayStation actually went to went to sleep. I was like, what? Why say no signal? I hope. It might actually be out of sync right now. Hopefully not too much though. Yeah, I think it's out of sync actually. Actually, I don't want to. I don't want to take no chances. Let's see. And kill the strangers for a bit and then come right back. Okay, we should be good now. Yeah, it was delayed. That's what I thought. All right, testing the sound. Are we good on that too? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. All right, I didn't put this on the title, but we're actually rotating to Titan. I'll do those weapon bounties. That'll be when I log off. All right, I think we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. Let's go. New weapons on the way. New, hold on. Close this out. New weapons on the way, new activities. Boss rush. What the heck? I'm stuck on that last PvP thing. I was like, oh man, I'm probably not gonna play this. I saw a tank. I'm like, heck yeah, I'm playing that. We in there. It looked like it was only like 3 or 4. Looked like it wasn't like a full 6, like 6-on-6 type of thing. But I'm excited for it though. I want to play that. All right, let's see. Let's see. Swapping. Swapping classes, please. Titan, let's go. And I take my hoodie off because it was getting a little hot.
Deep.
Nope, we're good on that. We'll finish this mission so we can get the nether unlocked. like we did with Hunter last week,
Hey,
and
hero.
some
How you
stuff I want to try with Titan.
Word on the ground is something big landed in the EDZ. Vanguard needs you to check it out.
We believe it originated from the Dreadnought, Oryx's flagship, the throne of a king long deposed.
That means taken. Me and Eris are on our way to Saturn's orbit.
Go to Trustland, Guardian. The corruption that spread from the Dreadnought must be found and cut out, and the Drifter and I will staunch its source.
If only this ship had the propellers on the helicopter. Alright, Titan, what did I leave you with? Oh, this one I was testing this out. I don't think that's going to work here. Heating up. We have other... Yeah, we're good. What are we going to use? I'll go ahead and mask it up. When I mask it up. Same ones I got on for the other ones. Got void here, void here. I need another void weapon right here. And why is this 19? You can see how much I care about my Titan. Do loose change in that. Grenade, yep. Oh my gosh, yeah, he needs some work. I think we're dealing with solar and void. Recoup. Same 3. 10 and a 10. Yep. Recovery is poop. Alright, I think we're good. I should actually have a strand weapon, but I don't have any. I can't think of one to put on that right now. Alright, let's go.
The impact site is nearby. Got you as close as I could. Get to Hangman's Pass. We're on our approach to the Dreadnought now. Whatever landed in the EDZ is punching holes into the Ascendant plane.
Yes. I fear the Taken may not be as leaderless as we hoped. But if the Hive Sisters had the inclination, they would have grasped control by now. A Taken Queen. A crown unclaimed does not sit idle long.
Got eyes on the
Oh,
Dreadnought.
dang.
Something's wrong. It's being skinned alive.
Laid of its living flesh.
I'll find an LZ.
Oh, did I not? Oh, I overthrew the mess out of that. Still ain't got no ammo. Now I do.
Looks worse inside. Cut right down to the bone.
Its flesh is being consumed by taken decay.
It's messed up when you can't recover all this. Oh, I thought I had cluster grenades on this. Oh, missing. Stabilizing rounds. I thought I saw someone.
Taking blind pushing you out.
Nope.
Find a way around it.
Geronimo. Wait, what? What hurt me?
Something is doing this on purpose. The Taken are always looking for someone with a backbone strong enough to lead them. It's one thing to pull Taken from the Ascendant plane and make them dance, but ringing out new ones.
We cannot allow this. Drifter, with me.
Yeah. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, all of them. Trying to see what a light there. Not now, headphones. I should just ski through this because I'm wasting time killing everything.
An anchor deployed from the Dreadnought. Is it attempting to take the planet? No. An aversion.
Turning Earth inside out. Pulling the Ascendant plane into our reality. Shut it down, hero.
Remove the Taken. Send them screaming into the Ascendant plane.
Oh, I thought I had. Dang it. Why do I have this one? Crap. I gotta get up there. Forget it. That sucked. Alright, I'm not gonna get blown up this time. Great place to put a shield. I'm fine. I'm fine. I can tank all this. I'm a Titan now. There.
The anchor is exposed. Guardian, approach with caution.
See, we're okay. Get ready for Act 2. Oh, I forgot to. Yeah, that float is a little slower. Got used to that again. Dang it. Pains of controllers and whatnot. Mid jump.
Hey, we lost you for a minute there. Says you're on the Dreadnought?
The aversion anchor has pulled the Guardian to its point of origin.
We'll meet up with you, hero.
Oh, right, change the super. I thought I put it as Twilight Arsenal. We're gonna have to save that.
Guardian, we have discovered a piece of the tablets of ruin.
A long time ago, Oryx wrote down how to take. Put it on those tablets. But they're all lost or locked down. Or they should be. What's a piece doing here?
Someone...
No. Take it! Get back! We got this, Guardian. Hold your position.
Okay. Keep forgetting it's right here. Been rocking the same auto rifle with my Titan. Cause I don't know how long. Cutscene. We're not watching that again, though. Hurts too much. Even though it's tight when she did, I probably shouldn't have skipped that part though. Let's go. Oh wow, that fastball rarely got my. I don't know my throwing speed. Nope. Don't you do it. Ah. My stuff getting slowed? God dang. Ah. Where? That. Oh, I wish I had an arc weapon. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was close. Nope. Saved it.
Grab the artifact and follow my signal. That thing's got her.
Yo, get me in there. What keeps stopping me right here?
It's taking her deeper in the dreadnought. Hold on, Moondust. We can't leave her. We need to get Eris out of here. We need
Oh, I might take that uppercut off.
help. Please, anyone.
Oh, that's right. Get out of here. Get over here. Stop moving back. Chump. I might say, did I not hit a single? can't get up top. Back up. What's that? Whoa. Just because. Get him. You make a pretty good void titan there, fella. Zavala's son has returned. Oh my gosh, he got so much to do.
I don't know if you can stand to hear my voice right now.
Oh, I thought it was still playing. Man, I don't think I have anything to do on the artifact.
I have fallen. But I know that my life was not forfeit from inaction or fear. No.
More on Heresy again.
Mine was a life of ambition. Ambition and triumph. Briar's last gift to me was not squandered.
Guardian, Ikora sent me. I'll be assuming operational command here to strike back against the dread that took Eris from us. You're hurting. I am too. We lost a soldier and a friend. But I've got you. Take a moment. More if you need them. And then suit up. Because we're going back. We have the Vanguard's full blessing to unleash hell. Ikora's words. There's a wall of Taken between us and an answer on the Dreadnought. Changing. And we don't have any intel. I bet you're rearing to break right through it, so here's the plan. Attack. Kick in the front door. Honor Eris with vengeance. And crush whatever is going on before it gets any worse. Remember, Eris. Remember what she meant. Remember what the Taken stole from us. What they thought was weakness, we turned to strength. Keep that pain close. We're gonna use it to start a...
Dang, yo, I don't know how they messed up our VO, our dialogue. I was like, fuck what? Alright, we need to go to the tower and get that new aspect. And look through our postmaster, because I'm sure I gotta clean some stuff out of that. There's still some class items I need. Dang, I wish I had an artifice one. Won't need that. Already got 10s. I do have this though. Oh dang, they already gave me one of them. Oh no, it's gonna take forever to get to the tower. Okay, still got that volt shot rope, but it's still not the one I want. This needs headstone.
Guardian.
Yeah, I need to look through those. Not now though.
What can I do for you, Titan? The schematics for this structure do not fill me with renewed confidence.
Okay, I got an arm. Save that for whatever I'm gonna infuse. Okay, I'm at the limit. Cool.
Guardian.
Grab these for the week.
Thanks. All right, I see what you need. No substitute
Oh.
for a full magazine.
Didn't realize you left, man. I'm back too. Oh wow, threaded needle. Where's... Oh, sure, yeah.
Less complicated.
Where do I access that again?
I can help you.
Hold on. As soon as I remember what... Oh, I had these saved.
Excuse me. Load the dropships. The Guardians need their heavy artillery.
Why am I... Oh, journey. That's what I'm looking for.
Substitute for a full magazine.
Title. There they go, right there. Oh, and I can already claim something. Cool. No, they are moments of triumph. I've completed 26 of 33. Goodness.
Don't take too long.
Go to the next page.
Lost too much when the Red Legion hit us.
I mean, I'm just playing like I'm... This is stuff I don't really pay attention to. Yeah, it's some stuff I haven't like I don't even think I got that. And what else? Oh, I guess I'll go ahead and claim the ones that I got right now. Bam. Bam, bam. Oh, I'm close to getting that ghost actually.
I'm on my way.
Uh,
It all seems like a bad dream.
Solving problems out in the world, huh?
I got the ghost shell. Nice. Okay. Ah, nice.
Light switch.
And I was even saying, I was like, no, I was like, I want that.
Sorry.
I want that for my hunter though. Oh, and it actually has a lore drop too. Yeah, this thing look like a samurai joint. Hey. For ghosts of the warrior class. The warrior class.
It helps. Trust me.
Guardian, what's it like on other planets? What the?
Stay here on Earth if you can.
It's defeated.
Less complicated.
I have to sit back and like dive into this.
Of course. Sequence is pattern.
Techno protection shell. All right, well I got my ghost now, but I gotta transfer it to my
No substitute.
Well, actually no. I'll keep it on my Titan actually, because my ghost has one that's appropriate for them since they're an exoskeleton. Yeah. I think I have this raw already. I'll keep it just because.
Stay here.
Every time I get this, I get an osmosis.
Less complicated.
All right. Did I get the?
I can work with
I
this.
did.
I'll be pulling for you.
Let's go ahead and get that aspect now. Oh shoot, and one thing I keep forgetting to do is go back to the previous episodes and season vendors stuff.
To the Vanguard is not going unnoticed.
I don't need to do that. Don't need that. Sandra's Doctrine. Don't need that yet. Oh my gosh. I did finish this. I still need to get those Dark Ethers. Alright. Arc. Give me that Storm Call. Oh, Storm's Key. Read.
The weakness is the center of the shield. Perhaps in the center of their mind.
Okay. Bill brainstorming for this new aspect. I do. It's with the Titan, but it's also stuff that I just haven't done on my account, period. Alright, let's go ahead and get to our testing grounds. We gotta see what we can do with this the Stormkeep aspect. So the first idea I had with it was it was a DPS thing that I was thinking, but I think they got rid of the damage over time. Like bolt charge thing, because I was thinking of using it with Dragon's Breath. I'll explain when I get to the spot. Well. Oh, shoot. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I wanted to use Dragon Breath with the hazardous propulsion, and also have like a I wanted to take the call out. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get a strand weapon in my kinetic slot. We're gonna do a lot. It's definitely gonna be art. I gotta make sure I have some type of healing, of course. Dang, listen to that. Bolt charge everywhere now. Alright.
Legion has reclaimed their array. Get over there before they turn it back on.
No Nimbus. Alright, this is from scratch. Let's see. Alright, got the intellect. My gosh. And it's funny, I got one with like mobility, but then that doesn't have mobility on it. That looks so bad. I've never seen stat distribution like this. Plus, these aren't masterwork too. How much material do I have? Only have 5 of these. I need more. Dang it, we might need to go back to the tower. My Titan really does not get the love like the Hunter and my Warlock. Let's see. That stays. I'm gonna need to get these infused. But alright. Oh, you know what? That's because I'm on Void. Hold on. Okay, that's better. At least they are in double digits now. I was about to say. All right, let's see what we can do with this. So this is going to stay. Wow. Actually, we need to go on our vote and get the call out. But that needs to be infused as well. Talk about a weapon I have not used since. Oh yeah, scatter signal. That's one we need to take out too. Let me see. Yeah, we need to put something back. You can go. And I do have you to infuse if I want. We got a grenade launcher we can take out. Probably use that. Let's put you away. And put you away. Okay, where's the call? Where's the call? Where you at? I still gotta do another cleaning of this too. Someone has to call. Yeah, one of my other. Come on. Oh, it was in the vote. Should have just did that. All right, so with hazardous propulsion, they say I'll look at the perk once I get it together. Hold on. Zero this out. Essentially I'll zero those out. But the best I could think was yeah, Stormkeep definitely. And dang, I want to take this, but we need some type of way of healing, so this will probably have to do. Bring the shield fuses. Yep. So knockout and Stormkeep. Yeah, zero these out. It might just be the same fragments that I use on all of my other things. Protection. Let's see. I do still want to use Storm Grenade. Defeating Joker targets or defeating a target with bolt charge creates ionic trace. Sure. Where's the one with arc weapon? I think this is it. Yeah. Discharge. That's gonna put the strength down. And there was another one that I needed. Extended duration. So it would be like I might swap out this grenade and put another one on. Yeah, I think we're good. There was one fragment that I always did put on that felt really good. But it takes I think it takes discipline. Yeah. Arc weapon opponent blows jolt targets. We'll still get amplified regardless though. And I was kinda thinking ballistic slam. Maybe. We'll play around with it. Alright, alright, we're gonna need a kinetic arc weapon. If I wasn't using this strand weapon, I would have put undercurrent on since I got ambitious assassin and volt shot. You might actually be putting these solar weapons away. Let's see. What do we have in terms of... Oh shoot, hold on. Put you away. Put you away. Keeping you... I might keep you in there. But I did want to take out... It was either going to be Thunderlord and or... Can't think of the name. Here we go. Grand Overture. Need to get that infused as well. But yeah, that and Thunderlord. Like I said, I'll explain away, but Thunderlord will be for the Overlords for any activity I do with those in them. I actually do need to go back to the tower though, because I forgot to check the weapons on the Vanguard piece. Alright, let's check the arc weapon. Let's see what arc weapons we can put on. Is there anything that I got crafted? Oh, that's what I put on it. It was Envious Assassin and Demolitionist. That's a good combo on that grenade launcher. Dude got sidearm. Did I get the catalyst for this? I did. Yeah, I did. Because we do have sidearms now. Or, for barriers. Whole Heart could be one. Shoot, we could just do that trace rifle. I'm gonna have to take that off of probably my hunter, or just infuse another one, or centrifuge. I ain't used that in a minute. And I could be getting the I could work on getting the catalyst. That could work. I need to infuse that though. Let's see how this works. Let me change up the artifact mod so it can reflect arc stuff. I don't have the time laws. Do I just need those two? Yeah. Exhaust tire, that, machine gun and rocket launchers. Okay, stunning and champion grants maximum stacks. Oh, that's what champions. I'll definitely be using a linear. Exhaust and severed, yeah. Power level's gonna be so low. We might swap out that linear heavy with something else. What else do we have? It's kind of messed up the... I do have Storm Chase. All these stuff I gotta infuse though, man. Yeah, we might have to do Doom Petitioner. At least it'll free up a exotic slot. Put you away. I'll put you away as well. So infuse. We need 3. I just need one of you. Actually, I could just infuse you. I don't really want you. I want the eddy current one. Let me go ahead and do that. That'll just be 2,000. Ah, shoot. And you need to get infused. You'll get the auto rifle. And you need attention as well. What are there you go. And this is fully masterwork too. Mag size, yep. Alright, so we're doing arc. I don't know why you're right there, but let's do the ammo. We gotta do the charge. I'm about to say weapon surge gotta be on that. This should be fun. Depending on which am I getting faster? They're about even. And they're just a cycle. But I do need class ability energy for that. Didn't I save this on a... I actually didn't. This needs to be the second arc one then. No, I do have a second arc one. I don't even know what this is. That's a Central Seth one. We're probably going to put it on the light one. We'll do that when we finish. That's for whatever activity. This is kind of why I stopped playing on 2. Wow, it sent me all the way back. Crap. Actually, take me back tower because I forgot to check something. We all just got bead. All right, so I got Stormkeep. I got the exotic on to use. Oh, I think this is for now. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking about what's the name right now? I need a different arc primary. I'm almost thinking of doing Come to Pass, but that needs to get infused. We're gonna grab some weapons from Banshee. That should help. Oh man, Stormcloud. Oof. And I didn't know I had this, or I didn't know we had this that we could use. Like, oh, that was Volt Shot. That's what it was. Never mind. Yeah, I did not know it was sitting in our ambitions and chain reaction with that. What arc weapon arc kinetic can I use?
Has something been chewing on these?
Oh wait.
For this structure do not fill.
Let me go see my father. Oh.
The city is grateful for your efforts.
Yeah, look at us. His head won't. See the resemblance?
Good, you're back.
Okay, this is the featured weapon. Alright, so not the sidearm yet. I guess this is going to be next week, like they said. A Lotus Eater. I gotta start getting some engrams now, so I can grab one.
One victory is never enough. Back to the front guard.
All right, let's go ahead and get these weapon infusions done. Oh, and these at 9?
I won't forget everyone we lost. Take it.
Wait, how many times can I? Okay. Okay, I already got a 12. I would need to do some things to get that. Alright, Centrifuge needs one. We need one for... Need three power weapon.
Deal.
Grand Overture 1 is the one I'm mostly excited about because of the volleys. And let's see. But Dragon Breath, that's one I really want to see if it actually like does the thing that I think it will do. Because if you get one of the rockets stuck on the enemy and you're hiding behind the barricade, or I actually want to try it with both, with thruster and that. Let me change that to rally. I forgot. We're gonna read the stuff when we get this and be like, are we making this right? Are the interactions good? You know, that type of thing.
Solving problems out in the world, huh? Good for you.
Stronghold Day. I want to make another Stronghold build. ACD feedback fence. Oh man, my brainstorming, my mind right now is like, oh shoot. There's a whole bunch that I'm thinking about right now. That'll probably, I wonder if this has any bolt charge. It's got volt. Will that give me any volt charge? Oh my gosh, yo. One step at a time. One step at a time. Let me calm down. All right, we just need another arc weapon. I kind of want this. I might. Thinking about changing the weapon. Got Cloud Strike.
Excuse me.
What's this?
If we get this right, they won't know what hit
I think I tried that post and it wasn't that good. Oh, I forgot about Sweet Sorrow.
Stay here on Earth if you can. Less complicated.
Sorry.
Oh, I actually got Fourth Torch. I didn't know that. Got Divinity.
I have patrol duty today.
That's the main ingredient. That's the old one. Oh. Kilos. How many slots I got left? I can do one more. Let's do one more. Oh yeah, and the weapons we got last season too. I forgot about that. I'm trying to stick with kinetic, so we may. Yeah, we might do this. Pugilist, yeah, that's probably gonna do it. Either that or stats for all. I need to go and get those better rolls. I probably need to do some expert onslaught stuff. Ah, let's try that. All right, so we have two. We need two weapons you gotta infuse.
Sorry.
Two energy weapons.
Good eye.
I have patrol duty today.
Solving problems out in the world, huh? Good for you.
All right, just in case I start getting some max out of these. Go.
Stay sharp.
Alright. Do we have everything we need now? Do I need to come back here? I don't think I do. I haven't looked at Eververse. I just got some bright dust. Cool. Riot control. Ooh. Oh, that's a Star Wars thing. I was like, that looked just like Royal Protector. That's kind of dope. I'll grab that. What's this for? Curious of Falling Star. Ah, Forerunner got a... That's the one from Dreaming City. Will this give me a different aim down sight? I'm gonna see. I usually put Forerunner. Actually, why do I not have that on my Titan? I usually have it on him. Yeah, here we go. That'll be my cheap way of getting yeah, let's see. Oh dang, I got the other ones too. Oh, when did I get these? One of these has a different iron sight. Yeah. Alright, I think now, like officially, we're set. So I can now test. Let's get a move on. Let's do this for the last time and actually get to what we need to do. Man, I wish we could actually grind on rails and stuff. I can't take this out, okay. There we go. I was like, you can jump that. Bloop. Okay. Now, we got our weapons that we're going to try. We have stuff that we're going to utilize with artifact mods. Usually I don't make builds with artifact mods in mind, but we'll just do it for now. I got both scatter signal and the call. This isn't a it's not supposed to be an ad clear weapon. It's normally for like damage, but we're using hazardous propulsion so that we can utilize the extra damage coming from rocket assisted sidearms. And I need to put this on Grand Overture. But right now I just want to see how this build like performs by itself. Survivability and ad clear and all that. Then we'll do another run and switch the weapons up to see how I go. Let's see, what are we? I gotta put some points into let me see, that's 9, that's 9. Let's do the helmet first. Oh, actually they had 9, so I can just do 10 on all of them. I might have saved it because I said I wasn't sure if I wanted the masterwork all of them, but heck, I need the extra points. Alright, so we have too much resilience on something. Oh, you're not. Yeah, you need it. Okay. We definitely got too much on that too. Do we have... Let's get some on... I'll do melee first. Alright, that's taken care of for resilience. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I got anything on intellect. Intellect is just... That's just by itself. Alright, I'm ready to play. Let's go. Alright, that don't do a lot of damage. Oh, that's the one right there. Oh, he gone. Whoa. All this dust cleared and he was just like, I'm ready to shoot something else. Nope. I'm supposed to stay in that area. I don't know why I didn't. Just destruction. Remember to melee more. Alright. Yeah, we're not doing that. We gotta take that off. Yeah, I think with... that feels good, actually. If I can make sure I have bolt charge, I could then do that. I need to make sure I know I have bolt charge, and then I'll do the slam. See how much damage that does. But the issue is it's too much setup. So we're not going to do the slam right now. I can do the seismic strike. That might actually be good. But then thunderclap might be the way to go. Oh wow, it even got the one on the right side. Yeah, this feels good, man. As long as I'm near this, I'm good. Dang it. Ring. No, I was kind of worried. I was like, I'm probably not going to go arc in another. Now I think I am. Tag. Get back up. Yep. I'll probably do a lot of damage with something using that. Bruh. He's deleted. Wow. I'm probably going to use Bolcho. Wow, that actually... Oh, I missed. I gotta wait for it to come back now. Okay. And it has been confirmed though, using hazardous and sidearm, rocket sidearms they do more damage. But I think, let me go back, actually read the thing. I think it's supposed to be like explosive damage. Urban precision hits, final blows has a chance to load the kinetic. Exodus rocket. Activating class 7 fires the loaded rockets. Damaging targets with Exodus temporarily increases the damage though to all other rockets. Rockets. It just says rockets. I was hoping to be like explosive, but that's the reason why I want to pair it with Grand Overture, because those volleys, those are rockets as well. They say missiles, but I believe that's the same thing. Yeah, they gotta be. I have to see how much damage it does to this dude in the back by itself. That'll be on another test. God dang it. How the heck did that happen? Back up. I just want to knee him real quick. That's not supposed to happen. Got heavy ammo from doing that. Dang it. Him getting in my face damaged me too, and I was already low on health. Make sure not to do that. Wow. Okay. So that's a good start, but I feel like we can do better. All right, I definitely want to go ahead and, if I'm in like a ad dense, like I need to get rid of stuff, I'll keep using this, but I really want to keep working on this weapon so I can get the catalyst. It was at like 26, so I had to keep using it when I do activities. I think I'm gonna go with something so that, dang it, I want to recraft this. Shoot. And I want to craft this too. I don't need auto loading on the auto rifle. Let's see.
I know it's a functional building, but the plants really are pretty. Even the nutrient slurry is too, once you get used to it.
And let's see, there's still like a startup on the melee, so I may not even use that. No, seismic strike. I'll try it. I'll keep it for one more run. It still sucks what they did with the mobility. We're going to use a little bit of your charge, and you're going to get it back momentarily. All right, let's see. Oh, you're still here. All right, so I got Feeding Frenzy and Volt Shot on this. Those are staying the same. The only thing changing here is this. I just want to see how fast. I want to make sure I don't have any, like, not full Volt Charge, but also not full, or don't even use the class ability at all and see how much we do. We have to come back. Oh, he slowed me down. Dang. We got deleted again with that. I need to get these. As slow as this shoots too, you can get a lot of bolt charge out. Wow. And then you can use this against overloads. Let's see, I got 11 right now. I need like 20. Oh, shoot. Oh, I missed. Yeah, see, we're going to take that off. We're going to thunderclap. That's going to be it. Not good synergy for what we're trying to do. But if you're in the air already, yeah. I got 2 more volleys. Okay. Oh, he's good. My aim with this is garbage. Man. Room clear? Room clear. Alright. Let's take that seismic strike off. We're gonna have to use on the clip. And I didn't even read Stormkeep really. Alright, so we know what bolt charges we had to accumulate arc charges, then that last one just said receive a stack and it grants you melee. Oh, it gives you melee energy. I didn't know that. Okay. Cast your class ability to grant a moderate amount of bolt charge stacks to you and nearby allies. While behind your barricade, you and allies gain stacks of bolt charge over time, and your weapons can discharge max stacks of bolt charge. So when you cast your class ability, you're granted a moderate amount of bolt charge stacks. And that's to you and anyone near you. So thruster, you can still get it, but you're not going to continuously get them with the barricade. Because I'm constantly getting them while in the barricade, like it says on the second description. That'll be tested out on the next run. All right, we have 6 stacks right now. All right, I gotta get rid of these dudes. Wow, where did they go? Oh, that sucked. Oh, I'm getting bombarded. Goodness. Alright, I changed up my stuff midway right there. That didn't help. I only had one. Alright, it says 19. Do I still have the... I don't think I do. Oh, they do count. Whoa. So you do get the increase with... Oh, snap. Okay. I didn't think you got the... So Grand Overture and Hazardous Propulsion do go together. Ah. Leave me be. Okay, we made a great discovery. I don't know if anyone knows that though. Cool. Alright, so that... Not filling it with kilos because it's a little slow. So we're gonna... I actually want to I want to recraft this. I gotta do that real quick. I'm trying to get a setup to do the nether. Make sure it's good. Well, make sure it's good for the nether before we dip. But nah, yeah, I think we got a good setup right now. Definitely sticking with this sidearm though. Shape. Auto rifle. Oh. That leg. Oh, crap. Level it up first. I usually just get it up to like 10. December 5th, 2022. We first crafted that. Alright, we want stability. It doesn't have a lot of range. Stability's at 60. Let me put a little bit of range on this thing. So far. I always... Flare mag is just always the go-to, just about. We got triple tap. We may do that. And that's only when you're wounded. Even when weapon is stowed. I think it has a large magazine. I do not want auto loading on it. At all. These are our only choices. There's no second page for this either. Alright, that's not a damage perk. We got Demolitionist. Let me just go straight. Yeah, let me just do that. Dang, you can do stats for all and one for all. Let me just try these two out. $59 in the mag. There we go. All right. Back to Neomuna. Feel like that might be what we'll do. Give me that. I already know what this can do, but I just need something with a little bit more range. Whoop. Let's go.
Seismic activity is down in the Cloud Arc. Get ready to rumble in the real world.
I'll start having some bolt charge again. Oh, they got stasis. Never mind. Oh, I stopped too early. So I think this becomes a Legend Lost sector. I saw Thrillerdrome. This one is a pain. Everyone hates it. I love it. Alright, so we got Thunderclap, we got Storm Grenade. Which one has the best cooldown though? Storm is 2. I think Pulse. Oh, they're the same, okay. Alright. Resistance. See, yes, ionic traces. Yeah, we're just getting ionic traces while staying grounded, basically. Oh, man. Alright, are we ready? Are we ready? Let's go. God dang. Oh, he's still up? Oh no, he gone. He's not that good in the damage department. So I have 2 ways. Bolt charge is giving me my melee, and then I have a weapon that's giving me my grenades back. Oh, I'm about to get rid of all of y'all. And you know, this weapon would probably be good with what's the chest piece that reloads your auto rifle and your machine gun. Dang, he didn't even, okay. Too tough. Oh, shoot. Oh, that daggone failing shit. He couldn't dodge that. He couldn't block that. I'm barely even using my sidearm right now. Uh-oh. Ouch. Dang it. I hurt myself going behind the shield while using the sidearm. Yeah. See, I made sure the stability was crazy so I can just stay on the target. Okay, I may have done it again. Now, I need to get my volleys up. My Exodus rockets aren't ready yet. I think one thing I might switch up, but we're doing another run after this, is we might do pulse grenades instead of stone grenades. Oh my gosh. The only issue with Grand Overture is the aiming. I need the health. Strand and arc. Alright, bolt charge is ready. I still don't have these fully loaded yet. There we go. God dang it. I'm trying to melt the boss with this heavy. Okay. I only got. Is there something I can use to get the? I might have to hit him a few. 6 hits. Oh, you know what? I think my arc boost. Never mind. My arc weapon boost might have been what gave me the extra. Dang it. Cause yeah, it's back down to 19. Alright, let's see. Okay, I need you in a safe spot. Oh my god, stop moving, yo. Wow. Wow. I didn't even see the damage numbers either. But that felt good. I hope I can melt something with that in another, yo. Nice.
Sid, we've got
Alright.
another pass on the
We're
Delta.
doing one more run after that.
Cleared all the
And then
cabal.
I'll finalize the build.
I was really hoping last time would be, well, the last.
You're welcome.
Sieges are exhausting. Thank you. Honestly. Heads up, Guardian. One of Callus's little clairvoyant creeps is in your range and up to no good.
Let's see, let's see. Alright. So the only thing we're changing this, we're gonna do pulse. These two are staying the same. Oh yeah, and thruster. I'm gonna try thruster out, see how that does. Dang, that felt good doing that to that boss. That was crazy. But I still need to see if I actually can do it without. I'm gonna try it without. Let me get the volleys up on this. Oh, he moved. Totally missed. Alright, we got our 20. We'll just save that for the end. Fall into it. Yeah. Oh. Phalanx shields are too daggone strong. What? Oh, I'm like, why can't I? He's sitting underneath of me. Okay, I still can't do it. My rockets are ready. What's going on? Oh, I put thrusters on. I immediately forgot. Alright, this is just so I can be mobile. But see, I'm already noticing the difference. I want to get a lot of bolt charges off. Back up, dog. Let's see. I have ball charge ready. It's 6 now. Oh, he still got him. Nice. Oh, come on. I hit someone. So yeah, it just put it up, but I'm not getting the constant. So yeah, I wanted to do it, but I'm already used to being behind that barricade. Or just near it at least. Yeah, see, it only went up a little bit. I need to see what it is before I pop it, and then after. Oh, I did it again. I am getting my class ability back fast as I don't know what though. Yo, and the thing is, this is good with prismatic too, I bet, but not Stormkeep though. I'm thinking about hazardous propulsion too much. All right, I need to get the boss by itself, and I'm just use the volleys on it without the Exodus rockets. But let's see, I have 4 bolt charge. And then it's ready. I need. How much do you get from thruster? Oh shoot. Let's see. Okay, you get 6. But you're getting your class ability back fast anyway because it's tied to your resilience. And you always rock max resilience on anything. Was it? Alright, so all I have is bolt charge ready. Okay, I still got it. I was using this so that I wouldn't get Bolt charge. Alright, is he by himself finally? Yeah, he is. Alright, let's see. So by yourself, buddy. How much damage we doing? Yeah. He got deleted because of that, yeah. So that proves it. Alright, that's good. That's good enough. Oh, wow. Alright, we're ready for nothing now. After this. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, maybe it's when I'm amplified. Is it when you amplify your weapon? See, accumulate stacks. Weapon damage generates stacks. Maximum stacks. Any ability damage generates a powerful. Cause my strand weapon is making that pop off. I guess it's when it's amplified. Alright. Overall. I think yeah, I'm gonna take this into another, see how it does, but right now I got a strand weapon because of the artifacts. For strand. Read those two there. Horse shuttle and photonic flare. I went way back and did Sweet Sorrow. I just love having a rapid fire weapon. It's just an auto rifle. I probably could use something else with it. But pairing Hazard Propulsion with Grand Overture is really dope. Especially if you have the catalyst, I think. If you got the catalyst, yeah. Oh, and it blinds too. Okay. I just tested it with and without the Exodus rockets, and it deleted the boss on my testing grounds area. I'm ready to see how this does in another now. Oh, and also aspects, knockout, and the fragments. Them will be in the description when I get finished testing it out. Cool. Let's go to another now. Just regular Explorer. Oh yeah, we gotta hurry up and I need to. Oh, it's probably not out yet, but I want to look at that new. Oh, this is the first area. Oh, bless this run. Let's go. I would miss that. Oh, I forgot to mention, yeah, the thruster, but I'm not going to use that. Kind of want to stay put. Let me see how it does on this one. I won't be able to stay put on the this boss. But any stationary situation I feel like I can be in, I'll put it on. So the class ability, you can probably say is situational. I don't have anything to stun or anything like that. Yeah. Alright, that's gonna hurt. Oh my gosh. Y'all need to not do that so much. Wow, we actually... I'm on Explorer. Contacts, I am on Explorer. That was great. Alright, yeah, let's get some Void in there. Do some finishers. Oh, there. Those two back there. I actually can't wait to fight him now. Probably gonna be tough with him chasing me everywhere. What's my mobility? I feel light. 36. Not used to it being that high. Who's that down there? Oh, dang it. Still couldn't. Oh, I hate him. There. Thank you, Grand Overture. Oh, there's a little thing right here. I didn't know that. Now my health is low. Oh yeah, who needs 10s? I'll take you out. Just in case we want to just do damage. Alright, my nemesis chest right here has been haunting me all week. Okay. Oh, got this. Oh, I wonder how much damage would I do? Goodbye. Alright, he's done. Alright, is a revive gonna come out of you and then I'm gonna lose it? No. Alright, lucky this time. But someone say you could people were telling me I can go down there safely. But the thing is coming back up. I don't know. That's a little iffy for me. It's like a mobility boost every time you do that. Oh, you know, it's the shifty assassin. Never mind. All right. I don't know how. Oh crap. Oh my gosh, can this thing go away, please? Oh, really? Come on. Okay. And we got a lot of health back from that. That wasn't even a cluster. Where's the... Oh, where did I get 2 revive tokens from? I don't even think that chest will be up there. Oh. It's these guys. Shoot. Nice. Right behind me. Or something's pop. Oh. Ah, crap. No. Oh, crap. Why did I think that would work? Oh my gosh. Get that health. Get that orb. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah. I must say, someone follow me here, please. Thank you. Even on Explore, this crap is still tough. Oh, shoot. Ah, that was not thrown properly. Oh, crap. Cool. Man, back up. I forgot I had these. Oh, I could have finished them.
That aversion anchor is ready enough. It's gonna spit out Taken all across the system.
Alright, and we have this symbol here. That's a bit of dialogue right there. That was crazy, man. I just jump across.
Oryx looks upon you. You feel that you may vanish if he looks away. The crest of Oryx's skull is as long as an arm. In the course of its life, a thought moves from one end to the other. Upon his crest, I have painted a line in my blood so that he will remember me.
Whatever could you be talking about? Alright, let's see how we... I mean, this is not the third level. This is just the first level. Let's see how we do. Oh, that doesn't do it? Wow, wow. That's horizontal. You can't. You can't. Oh, man. That, oh, that was good damage. Nope. Shut your mouth. Ah, shoot. Bet. Crap. Oh. Yeah. I'm sorry, I plus playing Titan. It's been a minute. Wish I had Star Eater on this thing. I'll have the class item on though. Super energy when okay. Hold on. Fox grenade and melee. Advance or defeat. I probably would use that because I'm using Grand Overture. Let me do this. Hopefully I get the other. Oh, look at that. Withering Gaze. Ugh. And this is probably not a... Nope. Not even in a depth. Alright, next area. I'm gonna kind of speed through this. But we're doing good so far. Thruster really is doing his thing. I like both options. I like both Thruster and and the Barricade. I'm still going to use Rally Barricade because you just feel like you're just, come on everyone, let's go. Like, yeah. But we had a full fire team of Titans, Barricades, and Grand Overture. I know Thunderlord is like probably the king, but try Grand Overture probably. You at Pride would feel nice. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, you know what? I didn't go on the other side. Yeah. Yep. Get another chest. This one's actually fun to get. Oh, and this one too. Nope. Actually, wait, there's... Let's get you to 10. I didn't have to do that much. Alright, boss protection, that's good. Oh, actually I didn't change my ghost mod up. Yeah, keep you on the 10. We don't need that much glimmer right now. Keep that free. Yeah, let's get protection, boss protection. Alright, so far so good. Oh. Oh God, we're supposed to be using you. You're our new ghost. And I don't think I can get up there yet. Ah, the original first area. Let's go. Oh boy. I'm gonna do that. I'll keep that last still. Because I'm sure there's some enemies. Yep, they're right there. Get out of here. Let me see. Yeah, there's like a bunch of them over there. Who's throwing crap? Oh, y'all. Oh, there's nobody over there. Where? Boom. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed it. I'm glad that Thunderstrike doesn't hurt us. Oh my gosh, yo. Back up. Okay, couldn't get that. Titan just tanking everything, but high difficulty, I would have not made that at all. Oh, they go to strand one. Perfect. Alright, maybe I can do this now. one boss shows up, mini boss, and just gonna scorch him. Overthrew that. He showed up again. Scorch him. Erupt. Yeah. Grab that. Get some health right there. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, are they giving me my grenades back fast while holding this? Oh man, I've gone the wrong way altogether. Give me the crystal. Step back. And done. Now, what I'm gonna hate is if they give me the jail last. Okay. Just when I wish I had. Oh shoot, we about to melt this boss too. Nope. Okay, echoed warnings. The tithe found worthy. Alright, give me something good, please. I bet you it's probably better to do that on expert. I'm gonna do it on expert on the first go next time. Forgot about this. Got a multi-mag. I may want to use you. I'm focusing the grenade launcher. I don't know why it keeps giving me that. I don't think these are working either. Unless it's the area or something. I don't know why I got the sniper on me. Nothing wrong using that. You brought me to you. Alright, we can get that toll and we get back. Alright, let's see. Oh. Reload, reload, reload. 70. Goodness. I need 8 more. Why can't I get that hit? There's a bunch of health right here. Come on, get that, get that, get that. Still nothing. And then there's still... Oh my gosh. That wasn't even health. I'm going. He is annoying with the immune. And I lost my volleys. Hold on. Nope. There's still one more. Oh. I'm gonna wind up beating them. Wonder how much damage he does on advanced and expert. Honk. Elemental honing and feeding frenzy. Ah, you need that. And I may have a little bit of fun with you. I'll grab one more. Faster class abilities. Oh yeah, that boss we don't necessarily have to have a lot of mobility, but still did it. Did forget the one area. Oh, I wish I could cancel that. Alright, how many times can we actually do this? 2, 3. It must be until death. And the max is 3. I can get one more chest. Ammo. Nope. Alright, where did Tolan go at? Dang, where'd Tolan go? Oh, I didn't realize it was getting that late. Like 5. Oh, there you go. Alright, time to get out of here. I almost feel like we're being sent to the jail now. Nope, never mind. Oh, maybe the strand stuff is triggering the... Because it is an ability. Oh, crap. Oh, get out the way. You fixed the taking orb things. Okay, yeah, that does do damage. Yeah, I should have just did that a long time ago. Alright, is this the secret chest spot? Yep. That. Oh, that's the other side. Ah, revive. Still haven't seen over 20 yet. Still have yet to see. Ah, I'm gonna try that dragon. Hold on. Ah, we'll try it next. I gotta see how this does. That's the combo I really wanted to experiment with. And there's a tormentor boss on this area. I gotta find them. I got all my rockets up. Y'all just gonna stay right there. Up, up. Whew. Not here yet. Where is the area? Oh, it's in the middle. Yeah, he's over here. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot. Oh crap. I need you to stop. Alright. Didn't do as much as I think. Not that's probably because it's a tormentor. Got him. I need a different boss to try that combo on, actually. I could do one more check. I could go back to the testing and see if I demolish him with it. Oh, right before I did it. Over there. Wanted some more. Just did that to reload. And they recharge at 6. This is where we come back. Let me go back to Grand Orchard. Darn it. Nope. Let me get what's over here. So I didn't know. Oh wait, is it over? All right. I didn't know there's a chest over here. All these watchful eyes and all that. I'm like, who's over? Oh. Wait till he comes back. Ah. Sheesh. I just want to finish. I want to finish. Oh, you're here. Look at that. That wasn't even a weapon. That was a class ability that did that. Oh, I was like, come on, buddy. Oops. Go ahead, eat your little grub. Why does 2 always show? What? Give me my grenade. Did I kill the first one too quick? Oh, there's a thing right here. Oh.
Who will you trust? The voice that wants us to live and suffer, as we have lived and suffered? The Leviathan that offers no hope against chaos or the world wave? Or the plain, honest worm? Let us see where its whisper leads us, Orash. Let us go deeper, Zero. Let us dive. Oh, sister's mine.
Oh, was that Savathun before? Was that who they were before they became who they are now? Just here. Alright, we almost out of here. Try for this last chest. Whoops. There. Bro. I don't want these weapons, yo. Last cluster on the way. Oh, that was the one I skipped. Alright, where is the torch? Nope. Oh. It is this way. Oh, been here already. Nobody sees you yet. Oh. Jeez. Give me that grenade. Got him. Hitting. Who you hitting? Who you hit? Oh, then you ran away. Chump. Finisher converts. Wow, I have all 3 grenades now. Oh man. Okay, that's a little... That'll be a little nutty. Back up. Freaking bats. Ooh, give me all of them grenades. 1, 2, 3. I don't think it's gonna reach him. Oh, it did. Wow. Let's go. I'm not gonna, I can't do it all in one. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's gonna get this then. I gotta get that health down here. I got 2 barricades up. Oh, my eyes watering. I thought I would at least have my 20 volleys up by now. Got 4 more. Yeah. He still got his lick though. That's fine. Yeah, I'm getting a little tired now. Oh boy. That's super satisfying, man. Alright. Okay, I'm going to call it. Actually, no, we're not going to call it. We're going to do one more test and then we're going to call it. But that was incredible. I like the build that I set up for this, for the day. Nice. Let me go back to the testing spot and try out the Dragon's Breath setup. Oof. I doubt it'll kill because it doesn't go as long, but it still feels like it's a good damage dealer. 14. Okay. All right, finally got a 10. About to do the public event.
Static attack is on pause. Real attack incoming.
All right, we'll just get through this waves and stuff. I kind of want to try this. Let me see. Double sidearm action. Delete it. Bah. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, does it do continuous? Hold on. I gotta take us to 5. Oh, I think it does. That's exactly why I wanted to try it out. I think the scorch that it does, it'll fire off the bolt charge. Oh crap, man. Ah! Goodness. Oh, from downtown. Ah! Hold up. Oh, I didn't realize you was still there. The strand crap you can do with this. Alright. Oh boy. Alright. You need to be loaded up. I need my Exodus rounds. And once we get rid of all the enemies, we're going to see if it pops off the bolt charge. If it does, you have two options. I'm doing high DPS. Maybe, but you probably got to do like damage tests to see which one is actually good. All right, don't use that. Don't use that. Crap. Okay, we still got enemies. I was about to say, where they at? Is that it? Alright, I'm gonna need you to stand still, buddy. Do this one more time. You ready? Yep, it sure enough does. It's constantly triggering it. That's what's up, man. It did half the health, but that's exactly what I was hoping it would do. But it's Grand Overture definitely does it better. Alright, that's the end of the test. We're finished. Alright. As you just saw, but nah, let's go. I'm very pleased with this setup. Utilizing the new Stormkeep aspect. Yes, I'm like 4 weeks late, 5 weeks late. I don't even know no more. but surprising results came from it. I like it either with barrier or thruster. Thruster if you want to keep mobility, especially against tormentors, but barrier does it. And I was using it with my auto rifle more. The Sweet Sorrow, just getting the like a rapid hit. The bolt charges coming in and then just zapping them. It just felt good. It might not be for good damage, but it just makes for good gameplay. I do want Centrifuge. I want to work on it with Centrifuge. It probably works a little bit better with that. I did the call because we have hazardous propulsion. There was extra damage to rocket type weapons and any rocket launcher probably, but Grand Overture definitely dealt blows in the damage department. I the damage the area test, that boss got demolished by it when I got all 20 volleys up. And it did do exactly what I thought it would do with the extra damage from hazard propulsion and the Stormkeep aspect, where the bolt charge was popping off of the scorches from Dragon's Breath. So a lot was going on. I know Thunderlord probably still is king, but give Grand Overture a try. That probably does very well against it. I'm sure probably folks have probably tested it and seen that it's good, or maybe not as good, but Grand Overture works really well. I do have a surge mod on, so it did do a little bit more damage, but man, I was very pleased with how I did. So I can't wait to try it out in higher end content that was just like low, fun, whatever. There might be things here and there that you need to poke at. Pulse Grenade was, well, I really like Storm Grenade, but Storm Grenade still doesn't do it for me. If I can find it. But Pulse Grenade did it. Fragments was Resistance, Ions, Discharge, and Magnitude. These were just giving me ionic traces. And what I did not know was Bolt Charge actually gives you melee energy, and then Sweet Sorrow or any probably any weapon was giving me demolition. So I was feeding it to both my melee and my grenades. That was a mouthful. But that's the end of the session. Thanks for joining today. That was a good Heresy Act 2, 3 thing that we watched earlier, and good build setup for the day. Hopefully I can use this and show my buddies and stuff. Hopefully I impress them, because they're all Titan mains, and I'm a Warlock dude. But alright, have a good rest of the evening. Pray for peace, pray for change, continue to root for each other. Strive for efficiency and perfection, and like and subscribe. Y'all have a good one.